Right. We've got me Harding's Warden contracts. This game is dark. Party don't stop till I walk in. Is Harding with us?
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Answer the question.
Places between.
I'm cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
What's not real? What's everyone worried about?
Darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Shooting for us! Ranged incoming! Coming at range! Nice work. Ranged incoming. That looked like it hurt. Time to clean up.
If the Darkspawn are here, the Blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Is it? You made that decision.
What's this? It looks like an entryway? Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus, Is that him?
Maybe. Does he look younger?
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
Does he think I'm one of these spirits?
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
This is a memory. We see in the past when Solus sent this spirit army against the gods. We're spirits of disruption. Let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Okay, we're Team Solus now, apparently.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
These memories are real enough to sting.
Probably shouldn't dodge into fire.
Okay. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
Well, guess it's been breached. You would like it.
More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
What does this do for us? Oh. I see.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine.
What's up?
We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard, and prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
I love how it targeted the one person I was not trying to get. Like, the furthest possible threat to me. And the game was like, no, let's just target that. I think I'm gonna do a mage next time.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
I might even do a playthrough of every class.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Okay, Solus is still a bit of a dick.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
And they were beings he respected. Imagine what he did to his friends.
The memories sort of condensed into that statuette. Maybe there's more to this.
Ooh. Got a lot of XP for that. I'll take 1,000 XP. XP.
That Fey tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Oh, well then how do I get in? Might be a thing I can't do yet. Let's grab this fast travel point though before we get too distracted. And by we I mean me. Mountainside alluvions. Oh. We'll take Harding with us because I like Harding. Plus I'm trying to...
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
I really wish I could wear a different outfit.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Might change the way it
I didn't
appears.
say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are
I think
changing
we're
the
gonna play
blight.
dwarf now.
Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found Blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Oh dear.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Before we press
He's
on.
got a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
Yeah, I think I do a dwarven short,
If he even listens,
sword
has a
and
mind of his
shield,
own.
and then do a elven mage. Got what they're called. The ones with the horns. I do a two-handed one of them, I
He
think.
spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
I thought that looked a little bit weird. A little sus, as the kids would say.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan can reach certain switches and take above dirt bars, look at the object.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Cutthroat sword. Stagger's a lot better, but I lose 3 damage. We're gonna put it on, I think. So I just like the stagger. I'll lose 3 damage for quite an increase to stagger.
Hold up.
I wish you told me to hold up a little bit sooner.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
We fucked up a lot of things. Remy, you son of a bitch.
Remy, where are you hurt?
I mean, I did interact, so...
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back? You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Oh no, she's dead.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those 2 statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan? Is that Elven?
It's Elven, or Arrow. Elby grows into it.
Arrow. Very nice.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Oh.
What's all this?
Now I wondered what happened to them. They're mine. I like to carve.
How'd they end up here?
The Griffins. They take things to make a nest. Or play pranks. I don't know.
You don't sound impressed by it. I would argue borderline annoying. Memoriam. Memoriam to wand. Oh, I thought that was all flat land.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help in the fight.
Watch out! One more to go! Big one!
I see it!
Come, big boy.
Finish it!
I wish I didn't have to sit for it while doing this. Dodge, you know it. It sucks that he basically ignored my ultimate ability. Resistance to poison.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Get some health back. Get some health. What you get? Potion healing effectiveness, maximum 1 potion, got momentum when you use a potion. Oh yes, I actually look different for once. We'll upgrade this when we get back.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them. Your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Not that much wasn't secret. So you need to revise your definition of secret, chat.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Your turn.
That's bullshit.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Rusty tongue. Rusty bone. Excuse me. Is that all the loot? That's all the design loot for me today.
What is that?
Meet the Gloomhowler. Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
I probably wouldn't be shouting that if I were you.
More Griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
follows how they take up, which is quite interesting.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
Crimson,
Got him in position.
Where did I get all these bloody points? Atrocious stack. It's crazy to me how much I'm having to fight this controller.
Get all you want. You're not taking these griffins.
Just to work through the controls.
They're up there. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the Griffins.
They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first Warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
A Warden's best friend. He must young Griffin example. Griffin and I only kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Darwin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue the hunt group to rescue the Griffins. Yeah, we'll definitely do that.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in 2 places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow, Dragon Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Damn.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
I say, why don't we just split up? Which is what we've done anyway.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's find your crow. Please. Someone has to stop it.
Did you see that?
Crows can win against the dragon. It fights for us. It flies for the Antam. This beast in the sky will take this city for the Antam. All you will be is dust.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Look, over here!
Can't fuck up a dragon.
From the crow. Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenade.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Give me a fight lizard.
They asked for it.
I need a bit more time then to get back. Well, he could heal him.
Get clear!
Look, get out of there before it's too late! Bro, we can't take much more of this.
dodge is ridiculous in this. Is there literally no other health? He's changed his skills, because I had him on heal.
Return to me!
It's going!
That was a close one.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away...
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go. We're here. What's the situation?
Where were you?
Treviso, the dragon.
This is your city. I thought... Forget it.
I'm sorry, but I had to choose.
And you did. The Venatori took large parts of the city while we were fighting their dragon. We lost people. And Asher...
I'm fine.
You are not fine. He took a claw to the gut. A claw from a blighted dragon. Think about that.
The blight's in his blood. But that means...
a slow death.
You've brought nothing but trouble since you came back.
It's not Rook's fault. I chose to engage it.
Because he was going for a safe house. Because half of us were already dead.
I'm fine.
You are not fine. No one is fine.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything you can do right now. I'm going to be here a while. You should just go.
It was stopping potential uprising, killing the entire town. So, you know. Function about now applies bleeding to target. That's literally me fighting my drift, by the way. Put the healing thing on. You made a decision and I didn't like it.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
The fires are lit.
Oh, this is accessible now.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant to son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Yams or nothing, eh? That's the way in. That's the bed. I guess we're going to talk to Solus. What the hell are they? It's not even the one I wanted.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the god's favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Damn.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, The Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Everyone approves. He's got something to say. Okay. Everyone has something to say, apparently.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Let's join Griffin.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Well, sorry, we're at 3 Pond. And we'll go talk to Bellara.
Okay, Bellara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Bellara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Spoopy.
Manifestation.
Alright. Oh, I can have my own stuff.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Come back anytime.
Do nothing, boss.
If the gods are stirring up trouble in Alathan, we won't have enough Veilguards to handle us. We'll need help.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. What did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Hassan likes the truffles.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
What the frick is this last one? Oh. The duelist coat has been upgraded. That's amazing. Rosemary. What do you mean? How the fuck is there a path there?
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
So, bastard, didn't it? Keep the gold coming. I'm getting distracted by the shiny things again. But I'm not even sorry. Dark sword. Or dark shard. Can I make that jump? No. Let's try. I suppose an interesting problem. Oh, I suppose we should find these truffles before I get too distracted.
Thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlethan Forest.
It's a shit too far.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tollum? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens.
Find some nugs, see what
So,
happens.
how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own?
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet.
Oh, cocky bastard. Oh. Let's do this. Looking up for any future endeavors.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Stop.
There's
Veilguard, you may not believe this, but I've learned.
Interesting letter there, Rook. A journal. About seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Useful to know.
Let's dig around some more.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you. Come back soon.
We gotta defeat the champion. What level am I? 19. I think we'll put Lucanus on for a second. Come on, you. It'd help if I went the right way, wouldn't it? Ooh.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? They didn't seem they didn't.
25.
Get clear.
End this! That will be punished!
Get clear. Right out.
Venatori dropped another.
Get out of there!
Venatori traitor.
Oh, exciting.
Something's up with the crows of Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. Look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
You bet.
Get clear! Say the word! Get back!
Ready to go. You gotta move.
What is that?
Get clear!
Hitting us from range.
Now's your chance!
Watch yourself.
We're coming. End it now.
You gotta move. For sure. Not yet. Bad spot, move!
Get back! Now's your chance. Get clear! On it. Now's your chance.
Get clear.
What an absolute bad this is doing after the game.
Ready to go.
Say it. Get back! On it! Only your gods will miss you.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
How the No. Okay.
Careful ahead.
Finish them off!
Behind you!
End it now! We're getting good at this.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Right, let's go then. I need to pick up help when I get a chance.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy. So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
You know what you like. What can I get you?
You sell fruit.
Come take a look if you like.
Stop.
You do?
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways. The Hamantan, as if serving their drink.
I need to find out a way of generating cash real quickly. Because there's a lot of expensive stuff and I would like to buy said expensive stuff.
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. And Devons love drama.
I've heard of cities falling. Didn't realize they could also just sink little by little. Trouble coming.
Why is this?
How is it so wet but nothing is growing?
It will eventually be lost to the waves, or Italian will build a villa here. You can never tell. As you wish.
Why didn't I get this option before? Access a sunken piece of clues.
Not hard to see what parts of Treviso are cared for. Can't blame this on the occupation. Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow table. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile, or have poor taste in wine.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
Try not to run off the edge. You bloody spoon. I think I just need to save my cash at this point.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance. Chance, we found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Right, I'm tapping out. I'll swap controller because the stick drag is just driving me nuts at this point.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. Come back soon.
Ah, open journal. I can't believe how much of a battle that level 25 was. My controller feels weird without it to protect
That art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here. Hello? Are you alright?
Anton sent me up in my own gallery. Then the brute left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Let me by the door.
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Mage killer. Oh, that dude sells the mage killer outfit. If I've just picked that up, then I could probably buy it and get that to a higher rarity for him.
My saviors, welcome.
Iago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Right, give me one quick second.
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
Just put my case on my other controller, the one I've just swapped to. It should take about a minute or so. Providing it goes alright. Ooh. That was not intentional. There we go, we're in. Alright, investigate stolen art, talk to the market master. Come here, you son of a bitch. Apparently I've not been here before. Which is strange.
How can I help you
Because I've been
today?
most places.
Whatever you need.
Can I help you with anything?
Yes.
We've got foods and herbs to help your body find the perfect balance.
Little amethyst on your forehead for 10 minutes.
You have questions?
Works wonders.
You...
Salutations.
All right, we should talk to the market master if we want to learn where... Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
So the Antam are just grabbing whatever they want now? In front of everyone?
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
Definitely.
Close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
We need to
Stay in cover!
Good one!
Now's your chance!
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art. Or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it.
I really need to put that skill back on when I get health back from doing finishers.
I don't see anything here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that...
Right, let's have a proper look. Now that I'm not struggling with this fucking stick thing anymore. Ah, there we go. So I need to grab that next time I get a chance. It's kind of a sick looking outfit. Defense, shock damage, health, cold damage, weapon damage. I've upgraded a ring I wasn't even wearing. How the hell have I done that? Make sure I haven't picked up anything that I didn't know I had.
Merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
So we might be lying then. We might have a liar in our midst.
I prefer the company of your brother.
Tell the other adventurer to watch. Okay.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. Bet he caught us listening in.
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of us.
The note said the Antam... Okay. We're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Ready? Those sneaks from the market.
He said he won't follow Venezuela.
Just kill them. I hate the wheel. Good work, Belara.
All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Search the area.
This note is about Gatlock, that Canary blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive, much more explosive.
Can they even do that? Maybe they could, but... Oh, that'd be very dangerous.
We must go to Deandiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Te Antiaco. Ooh! Almost fell off.
People are energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso. They sing Necros' praises. More
good news? The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
The cruiser recovered some of the treasure from the Antam again. Hilgon guns by. Can you imagine the jewels of the heart? Just some boorish magistr's parlors. Put into it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I'm sure yours will too. You and your friends take care, darling. Miss Talia.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing. Come back soon.
Okie dokie. Gates of Lost Ages.
Oh, no.
Let's question all these areas, apparently. Let's go help as much as we can.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Take this shot!
Shadow dragons wouldn't have let them inside. Not willingly.
Look around. We might find answers.
A candle. They carry... Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more. Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. Might still be there.
Wow.
The light drawn echoes back. In Aeternum, this will not stand.
This is horrible. The Venatori are monsters.
A Grey Warden. Are you all right?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
All sorted. You sit tight, love. I'm on the job. Monkeys.
Up there.
Snowy blade. Oh, it drops my stagger quite considerably though. No. Nope. Until the pasta. I can't go the long way around.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
I guess that's so. Maybe see they could do with less Venatori.
Of course.
Mages and dark rogues were looking for labourers to recruit.
What are you doing?
Do the job well, and there's bigger jobs. That's what they say. You can get out.
Need to get down to that. Oh, I'm so glad it auto grabbed the sledge. That was close. Pointing thumb. That's not like good.
Go away. Stop looking.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem de winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
There's a way up there. Clearly.
And destroy!
Here we go!
Watch your back! End this!
Their heresy is strong! This cannot be possible!
They're at range. End it now!
We die for the gods.
Finish them now!
Oh! Did it!
I'm too surprised. this one. I don't remember what the level requirement for this was. 15. I think I'm up to 20 now.
Essence.
Took some time. If I travel back up, then I ain't gotta.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on Seekers, who are immune to demons.
You know, I just don't think Hallis Station is all that special.
The dogs. Sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
You think so too?
We've set up a place to meet.
Volume 1, Randy Dodger. Excuse me.
I've put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor. Tell your friends about me.
How has the Mingletha Circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods. I guess it's right to come here. It feels like...
Venatori, stop them!
End it now.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
We're not going to believe anything on
That body. Is that Hector?
Good work, everyone.
Damn it. We were too late.
This was a public killing. An execution. The Venatori want people to be scared.
Oh.
Hey, Rook.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop, sold things.
Yes. The Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
Yeah, we're on it. Unlock gob on it. Would it not just be quicker if I just fast traveled up? It would have been quicker, but there's not really any point. I'm gonna put the grey one on with me inside.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident?
A dragon here?
Harding, is it true you can control rocks now?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question it yet.
Is it, though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up?
Cheese does a lot of good, but don't think it's gonna fix what's happening. But I kinda like you thinking.
please.
We got company. Take it to him. That's room for you.
I hate shield doors.
Be ready.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your better.
Ambush! You play that way,
Turn around!
Time to clean up.
On your right.
Not gonna deal with that.
Search the area for anyone who needs help. Lorelei. This was hers. What did they do to her?
So many people. I didn't think it could get worse.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected or helped them.
Oh, that.
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
Get ready.
Heresy! Obliterate them!
Take it to them! Take him down! Range incoming!
Hiking. Clear the catacombs. Come on, guys, we got some catacombs cleared.
Not to pry, Hardy, but I hear you're hearing things. Voices.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
Join the club. Grey Wardens hear weird things when an archdemon shows up.
What's that like?
A fever dream? Muddy. Dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't see you have a choice. Best way to come to terms with it is to face it.
Thanks.
I'm left there.
Nice move, bro.
They're shooting for us!
Trouble behind you!
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around.
That'd be a little bit more helpful.
On your guard.
Didn't even know what hit him!
What for ranged attacks?
What can I do with this?
Time to finish this. On your left.
Careful! On your left!
Ranged attackers. One for us.
Oh. All right, let's keep clearing Blight from the catacombs.
Consider it done. Will do. I'm on it.
Have at it, Devrin.
Of course.
I don't know what I'm missing.
You got it. Right.
That was a little annoying.
I'm on it.
dumb.
Got it. Right. Heard ya.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
I'm waiting on. Like a donut.
An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
Thanks, Davrin. Whatever gets it done.
Good to go again. I call that a win. Behind you.
That's the last of them. You should tell Waterfest.
That's been sorted.
Hey, we're back in Dogtown proper. Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
I'm glad we could help.
Tory causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
There's a lot of quests.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So... the Snake Nest.
Nev took me there once. It was a busy place then. I'm not sure about lately.
It's worth checking out.
Let's go, just go.
Robes? That probably means mages.
Harding, how bad was Demeter's crossing?
I've seen plenty of blight before, but nothing like that.
Is it true about the mayor?
I don't know what happened. It's like the gods are tempting him, seeing how weak people can be.
And Rook spared him, huh?
Balara wasn't happy about it.
I wouldn't be either. I'd have left him to die.
More executions. Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
You dick. How am I supposed to get a clear shot of that? Oh, what?
Anatoria dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
We should check the board again. It's a good way to find people who need help.
There was another attack on their enemies. 50% base damage. Mission pattern by burning. She's got a new wand. I leveled up apparently. Now get health back for takedowns as well. Press the wrong button. Go to the snake's nest.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find. I don't think we'll get any answers from him. This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Talk to me.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Someone burned these documents. They're unreadable now.
We should look outside. Search the area. What happened here? A letter for Atticus. A missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling about how that went?
I'll chat with you, won't I?
In
Yeah,
difficult times, we must surround ourselves with beauty.
Right, so I'm assuming they climbed the ladder. Ooh, I could probably do with grabbing this health. Yep, definitely could do with grabbing that health. More blood.
Blood. There's a trail. The blood-stained shirt.
Someone wanted to hide it, and fast.
Take a look at that. A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right. That snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
All right. Come here, you little shit.
A man named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
Okay. Find Atticus.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Atticus. Boss payments. We have to up the difficulty because although it's
all this
hard
under
in
the bar
place.
storage.
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
It's not. I'm not exactly struggling with it at the moment. Hmm. Why couldn't I just come here in the first fucking place?
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
Maybe Nev can track down the kid? Make sure someone's taking care of him?
There's a key. We should see what else is here. How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina. There. Much sturdier than the old one. Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
Question is, Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? With friends? With Morrigan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever...
Something sealed past. Yeah.
They asked for it. Not bad. Shadow.
Finish it.
Back to what we were saying.
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever things get weird.
Can she be trusted?
Maybe? She knows things and seems to want to stop Gillenane and Algernon. But we'll probably never know why.
We'll have a nosy at that in a second.
The catacombs are endless, aren't they?
How'd that statue get that?
I've heard there are monsters. Dangerous beasts warped by magic. Maybe even created by it.
Good luck getting the Magisterium to admit it.
Something big could hide down here and never be found.
Sabina.
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the Wall of Light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate at being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Hopefully we can find another quest. Otherwise... we're up shit's creek without a paddle. The annoying thing is one of these has stuff for me to do. It's just this one quest giver. Yeah. Very good.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
If you say so. Each time you get hit, you gain. I'll be honest, Chief, I don't like the look of that.
Send your friends my way. Tell them immediately.
Tis a mystery.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
I'll travel here because it's slightly closer. Meet the Veil Jumpers at that camp. Oh yeah, I got a new room, didn't I? You gain invulnerable.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Now we gotta hunt him down.
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Not me. One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Of course.
There's the Veil Jumper.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them. Looks like another relic nearby.
Get clear!
Damn. We were too late.
We'll go upgrade that in a minute.
That's probably one of the missing Veil Jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Take him out. On your left.
Can anyone hear me?
We're gonna get you out.
Awesome, boom.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Are you sure?
Magical relics is close.
Causing magic to go wild. You have to stop it. Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
That's one less relic stirring things up.
We did it.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
I've sent a team to investigate.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Let's look around. Right, we've got crossroads now.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating.
Places between.
The spirits are returning.
And thriving again. Good for them.
They sell things. Oh, they do sell stuff. Kind of cool though. Don't think I'm using any of these. Do the Dread Wolf quest.
What does spirits spend? They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
That's a problem.
Join with me!
Time to finish this rook.
Take out those crystals. We cut off the power they're channeling.
Okay.
Their blood, not ours.
Daddy's weakness.
There, finish them.
Got a plush rug. Always wanted a plush rug.
Strike now for our masters.
There. Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Better be ready.
Yeah, can you not? Fucking cutscene.
They're aiming for us.
I'll go down and kill them.
Range incoming.
Coming at range.
Son, hit him.
Hit him now. They're hitting us from afar.
Did the Venatori build that?
They must have needed something that could seal this place. Nice, Rook!
There's two more apparently. I bet you was there. Rather annoyingly, I've now got to climb that again. Clearly a way up, though I do not know what it is. Close. Disgustingly close, in fact.
Another feather out.
One for us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's up there.
That's another barrier down.
Get ready.
Super helpful if you attack them like that.
Hassan, now!
That's why they call him a monster hunter.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
A win for us.
That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
We done did it.
Whatever you say.
see what we can get up to, eh? Okay. I don't think I can do this one yet. Let's follow this dot and see where it takes me.
Then Strife said we should monitor the situation in the crossroads, so of course I volunteered.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Another ancient elf.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
She thinks I'm one of Solus's agents.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Bye, bitch.
Blight, be careful.
You feel...
Remember, these memories pack a punch. So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. The memory's not over. We need to fight our way out of here before...
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded... rattled.
The Blight shook him up.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
That's a good one.
Time to go.
Free. And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company. I think we broke through to Gillenaine's prize specimens.
These Darkspawn may be an old memory, but they look familiar. I wonder...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
It's a very good point. Maybe they are old.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Wolf, help me! Ah!
Damn. Gillenaine got her.
Blood! I'm burning out!
Look out!
That's all the corner, huh?
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who were the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab. The Blight that was here. His agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
Sure. You tell myself that. Okay, so playing through Inquisition again would be... It's just going to be so different. Now that I know Solus is like a bit of a dick. Like critical damage, maybe. Penetration. Percent or higher. Better damage. Oh. Okay. So we've got 3 statues now.
We sail.
Oh, it's just took me back. Yep.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long.
I'm gonna go in this room apparently.
The deeper currents.
I think this area is new to us.
They're behind you. They're hitting us from
little nosy. What's in the distance? Come on.
Trouble ahead.
Time to finish this.
Beat the odds.
Let's go this way first.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken. It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Can we?
Better be ready.
Time to fight.
Heads up, on your left. Be ready.
Here we go.
Hassan, on that.
Finish it.
Why is that? So that now connects. Just rather annoying.
Go, go, go!
Got it.
Hassan!
really appreciate you stop watching my attack, okay? Alright, so apparently all this is now done.
Trouble nearby.
Right, we gotta get up there somehow. Oh. This wasn't even fun. Otherwise I would have just used it.
I can't see ruins like this without wondering what our gods were really doing here.
Get ready.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Watch out, on your left! That's a win.
Apparently this is not even where the game wants me to go.
I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
That's literally no point.
Get ready.
Since when do the Untop fight alongside undead? Gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
Heart of Andraste.
Move out of there!
Let's try and take down this champion then, shall we?
Any more word on who this Morin?
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both. Safe travels.
I've never seen anything like this. The whole forest is in chaos.
Not the whole forest.
Trouble scouted.
I got eyes on them.
I could use the practice. That one, down!
Don't just stand there. They're catching you.
Good work, everyone.
They're coming up behind you!
Leave it to me.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
for us. Coming at range. Time to clean up.
Get clear!
Get out of there.
In the back! More of that!
That should take care of it.
Is that the last of them? I'm on it.
I almost got him. That's so annoying. Oh.
See that? Bad guys.
Gotta move!
Don't just stand there.
Coming in down! Serious trouble.
Excuse me.
Get ready.
Get out of there.
You have to move.
You got it.
Hassan, go! Gotta end this now!
Doing. That's all fucking doing. Hopefully this is the right place. It looks like it is.
Look at that. Funny to think elves lived here once. Actual cities. Right in the Fade.
Oh.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it!
Hassan! Watch for ranged attack!
go.
Trap. That statue was a fake. But if the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close. Another of those Fen-Horel altars. Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off!
Let's see what they're defending!
Move out of there!
There's a bridge there, lovely. So glad I got a bridge there now.
Get out of there! Gotta move!
That's 3.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
On your guard.
Tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
Ranged attackers!
Way to fight, Brooke!
They're behind you!
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. Take him down!
Time to finish this!
We're clear.
No, this way.
Get ready!
I'm not dealing with that right now.
Look there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that solar spirit. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? Past really can still hurt you.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
The Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us. Solus's memories.
In combat.
Algernon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
Can't have anyone standing up to him in public.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves.
Hunt Solus. Whoa.
We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Sola sounded frightened.
Of Elgarnon? Who wouldn't be?
Get that prison open.
Let's swap that back. I thought, oh, the damage boost would be amazing. Nope. It was crap. Alright, so we need the diamond key things.
Quickly, get us out of here!
Locked tight. No sign of a key.
Gotta be a way to open it.
That's the way we came in? I don't think it is. It could be though. It could be. What receptacle? This thing.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go, the Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
See ya.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
This is the last one, isn't it?
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Huh. Solus actually did some good back in the day, freeing those people.
I wish he'd just told us some of this.
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Track down the 3 sources of corruption in the crossroad. Yeah, these are all the different sections. Okay. Do we go Dragon Slayer? Copter's halls via the crossroads, fast travel. Let's do Dragon Slayer, shall we? Dragon Slayer.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Seems I got distracted by the shinies. I should just see. Fuck's sake, Tosh. I needed you. You let me down on the first hurdle.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Why not?
Watch yourself.
No.
They have Gatlock cannons.
How about you target first?
Come on. You're not bigger than me. Shit. This is not your life.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tosh, why do you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Right. What the fuck are we doing here? Am I just wasting my piss and time?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Respectful, respectful. Books with it.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait will find us. Look out! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Now you're stealing my tricks.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Heads up! Bigger one on the way. Could be the Alp.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
You've got trouble on your left.
Just the same attack.
Time to finish this rope.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Welcome to the team.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Fucking camera.
Vinsomers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Oh.
was close. A lot bigger than a griffin.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Some of these buildings look like Grey Warden architecture.
Good eye. Wardens used to have a big outpost here. They left after a volcano erupted. So they closed some tunnels.
Makes sense. If a volcano floods the deep roads with magma, you don't need to worry about Darkspawn using those tunnels.
Is there some kind of hint?
The Antam are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Oh, okay. Left, right, backwards. Hand-bitten belt. down. Right, before we start anything new, I'm just going to quickly run to the toilet.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here!
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Untarmed took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Right.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
She's a dragon. She can take care of herself.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Trouble nearby.
Hit them now,
I'm going that way. Why can't I use her abilities? Holy fabric.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kyuto.
Yunasi Bishida.
Tarala.
She's dragon.
Come on!
Well, she appears to be dragon.
Watch for incoming.
I don't know what she says to keep the man by her own permission. They don't follow the key. Why would they attack?
Ready.
Train incoming. There.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
You don't just hunt dragon. You're... part dragon?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
A trapped animal is a scared animal. She'll be angry once we free her.
You're right. We gotta be ready to run. Hopefully she won't chase us.
We're not even going to discuss it.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, bless her. Okay. fucking close. Let's go talk to everyone. Alright, everyone has things to say to me.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Ballara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay. I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Okay, we'll let you know when.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
abundance.
Let's upgrade everything we can. Need to go talk to this bloke over here.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Oh, let's go talk to the other woman. Oh, no.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
the necropolis. It's been mage.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Ahead of us. Something's moving.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
I hope we can make some pennies. Sure.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
Cozy.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What are they doing? Make them stop!
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
That's Rook's kill!
Look right! I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Give your greetings and the whisper will follow.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Oh, nice of you, Darren.
Excellent hit, Rook!
Well, we'll put them up.
Masterfully done, Rook! Excellent. All safe?
It's freezing. What's doing this?
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Press decay.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
You taking piss?
Those wisps really...
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Oh, smashed it.
Here's our second wisp.
Hey, desk guy, is it staring at me?
It is aware of your presence, but a wisp's senses differ from our own.
As long as it doesn't sense its way into making a corpse walk around.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Good. Needed some action.
They attack from a distance!
Let's go!
They're at range. A solid hit! We've done it.
Watch for incoming!
It's kind of a cool little environment, to be fair. I'm vibing with it, at least. Why would I want an order?
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Oh, okay, I see. See.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Piece of shit. Necrotic Jade. How do I get that chest? I mean, Ratha citizens are, but... What the fuck are you on?
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you
Judgment
mind
of
lighting
the
those
dead.
braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Why is this bell so important?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
But it won't destroy them? Them being here isn't their fault.
No. In this instance, banishment will suffice. Though... Forgive me. I had the impression our denizens unnerved you?
I'm from Ravane. Spirits are okay. So long as they're not walking corpses around.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
I wonder who that is.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori!
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Corpses talk to you? That's messed up.
Oh, there's no danger in it, I assure you.
That's not the messed up part.
Oh, I've got to find a wisp then, haven't I?
I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't done!
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Oh!
Hail the dead!
Nice takedown. End it.
Fail our god!
They're hitting us from there.
Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Go on then.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Can't see a thing!
Take him down.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
I would say probably not.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they learned to make miniature ones into Winter.
Hello. The Venatori bring you here.
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrath.
Thank you. We'd welcome the assistance. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Break the Venatori chains.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Guests!
Kill them all, but save the lift.
Got it.
I'm your vessel!
the last chain?
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
I'll do my best.
There's the Venatori.
We suck that will!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight.
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Get back here, coward.
Watch your right.
We're halfway there.
Quickly! Big angry fire demon.
Hold fast.
Coming at range.
Fantastic rope. Quickly.
There we go, Tosh.
Nicely done, Tosh.
I mean, I did it, but that's fine. Chicken cake.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
The magic bell worked. The despair demon's pissed off.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you.
Oh, the despair demons.
But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Well, hi. And... thanks?
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
You're good in a fight. We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I'd bet it involves the gods.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move.
Hey, Lavendel.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Excuse me. Companion hardened. Neve is hardened after. He got. Hey, he brought Manfred with him. This is my room, I shouldn't have been here. Oh, I wanted to have a look at the outfits tonight. Kind of cool looking. Shiny. Make sure I've looked at everything. Time-tested trappings. Oh, that looks okay then. Come on. Let's talk to these guys, shall we?
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way. Ugh. But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hoped to make a good first impression.
Bellara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Manfred.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
I look forward to seeing how this works out. Darwin's got something to say.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
See what's up with this dude. Oh, he put some more shit out.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably.
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
I don't know if he approved, liked it, disapproved, or what. Everyone is okay. Let's do our companion mission, shall we? Oh, that's all of our companions back. That too. Those are really good. These are really good, apparently. So is he. Try these guys out because they could be quite a good backwards for. You know, him being a demon and the other dude being a necromancer. Being a private dancer. Private dancer necromancer.
I see we've company.
We need to close it. Must come run aground. Raiders either burn wrecks like these or steal them for parts.
That'll probably hurt.
Large truffle.
Is everyone intact?
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Surprise, penis.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Stop. You bastard. You son of a bitch. I can't remember if there was something up here or not.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Might be treasure.
We've right ahead.
Now's your chance. Take him down. Still in one piece.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Victims of a surprise attack.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Target ahead. Battle then! Of course! Well struck, Rook!
What's that do?
Someone clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We must get the supplies back and deal with those Antam. Most impressive, Spite.
Where did he even get that from?
On the Sonata.
And another Thenharel altar.
I think he's over here. Here's
Consider it done.
motorhomes. I've been here before.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Ha!
It's a waste of hard work. I mean, he kind of has a point. I've got to do them in sequence. So yeah, okay.
Looks like we've got a door. Let's see what's on the other side.
Now I've solved the mystery of the door. Let's get through to the other side.
How many crow houses are there, Lucanus?
A few dozen. Only 5, I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what that did for me. I feel like he's able to do something here.
I spy trouble ahead.
Well executed!
It's over.
The Grey Wardens sealed this door. But they might have left us a clue about how to open it.
They did.
need a wisp.
Where the fuck am I gonna get a wisp from? I snapped the bloody trap.
More trouble.
Crows! Send their regards! Excellent hit, Rook! Nicely done, Rook!
Finish them all! One of the crows. She's alive. A relief to find more than just a body for once.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lord sent us. You gave the Antam nothing. Your Talon will be proud.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
Happy days. Can't get up there somehow.
Clear the path.
That's 2 out of 3.
What a lovely view.
Open the warden's bolt. Stop having songs.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you got something. I am confused, dead. I am legitimately confused as all balls. All of them. All six.
Another question about the crows, Lucanus.
Go ahead.
Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me. I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
Sounds like we got that door open.
Alright. We'll open these up and then I think we'll call it for that, I think. Serpent's Kiss. No, you're right. Right, I'm going to leave this here. If you enjoyed, please consider dropping a follow and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace!